Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Welcome to my Friday afternoon stream. Just making sure all of my things are set up properly. Okay. Seems to be the case. You'll probably hear some background noise. I do have my window open because it is nice weather for once. But as a result, we do hear the great outdoors a little more as a result, so probably have that going on throughout the course of this stream. But yeah, today we're going to be playing some more Pokemon Violet. I foresee us getting a good number of badges today, maybe even like the rest of the badges we need. I don't see really a push for endgame yet or anything, but you know, I'll see what I can do at the very least. We'll play it by ear. So yeah, I'm going to be doing that today for this weekend. I don't think I've actually really even talked about this weekend that much. But tomorrow I'll be doing more of my Game Boy Advance completion experience series. Damn it. Unfortunately, that weed whacker or whatever the hell it is getting really loud. I'll close the window if it gets too obnoxious. Just for a little bit anyway. But yeah, we'll be doing more GBAs tomorrow. We'll be playing Fire Pro Wrestling, which is the current game we're on. Not sure what to expect of it. Not really crazy about fighting wrestling games to begin with, so we'll probably be struggling through it, but we'll see what happens. I'll also be doing GBAs on Sunday as well, after I do a Link to the Past randomizer seed to start. Both of these streams will start at 1 p.m., so come by if you want to check those out. And then next week, Tuesday, will of course be more Pokemon Violets on Tuesday. Start at 1 p.m. here on Twitch. On Wednesday, we'll have more of the Dynasty Warriors 3 stream series for Warrior Wednesday. That'll begin at noon on YouTube. And then Wednesday night, I will actually be taking part in another event for the Mario Party Madness crew. We're doing a 99 turn event. I'm not playing all 99 turns. I'm just doing 20 of the turns. And my block, I think, is like from 8:15 to like 11:15, I think. The time frame might be a little all over the place because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of technical stuff to work through. But I'll be playing as a part of Team Yoshi. During my block, I'll be working with, I think their name is Swiftjar. Yep, that looks to be right. And there'll be various guests and people coming in throughout the day. I think during like the first 10 turns I'll be playing. Some Call Me John will actually be playing as well on another team. So, yeah, that should be fun. Should be a very interesting and fun event for sure. But yeah, that'll be on Wednesday. It starts pretty early in the day, too. Looks like it starts at like 2 p.m. And it'll pretty much be going on for like about 12 hours, so it's a pretty big event. But that's all I'm going to really talk about. As far as next week, I don't really have too much planned yet. I'm thinking it's going to be another Sunday Dynasty Warrior stream next week, but obviously that's not 2 days from now. It's the Sunday after, but that's looking to be my plan of attack, at least for right now. grass maintenance noises, but you aren't playing Puyo Tetris 2. You're right, I'm not playing Puyo Tetris 2. I'm playing this game. Playing some Pokemon Violet. Yes, hello, Wolf Kaminari, Antony Blaylock, Flame Chocobo, Silver Star 65, Cirque Redrum. Hope everyone is having a reasonably good day. Aside from actually getting up at least kind of on time today, I've been doing alright, I suppose. Don't have too many complaints. Getting kind of drained from people and reactions online right now with all the stuff going on, but don't really want to talk about said stuff at the moment. Just kind of want to relax and just do some Pokemon for a bit. Okay, so my plan of attack for right now, I need to get Palafin up a few more levels. I want to at least try to get him up to like 61 or 62. So I'm going to be spend a little bit of time doing that while I do some grinding to start, and then once I kind of get that taken care of, I'll probably start going after some badges. Oh shoot, I just didn't even think about that. Well, here's to hoping you don't use a bad attack on me. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know if Metal Claw will kill it, though. Oh, okay, I did. I'm cool with that. Hey, Oats Monkey. I'm doing alright. I'm kind of liking this move variety here. Also, this seems like this could end up being a good Salamence. Special defense, not great, but it is what it is. I'll get rid of Poison Powder. Kind of funny you kept getting in the area where you're seeing higher levels than you. I mean, that's the nature of overworld or games like this. Yeah, I saw that you were playing through the game, Silver. It's a pretty good game. I like Pokemon myself, just don't know how these new ones since Black. Yep, you're quite behind, but I mean, this is the first time I've played through this generation, so like I didn't know much about like the new Pokemon just in this game. But it's been fun learning about them. Pokemon's got cool dolphins now. I'd love to see dolphins. And yes, I do love dolphins. I'm just not a dolphin. People need to kind of understand that better. Let's do dive. See, it's that simple. I'm just not a dolphin. I don't get what's so hard to understand about that. Oh god. That goat almost got me. That goat almost got me. The more you protest, the less you are believed. Well, then maybe people should stop forcing the notion, and then I wouldn't have to protest so much. It's kind of a two-way street, Weaver. Say hello, Weaver. Is there any Pokemon as cool as Scyther? I think so. Let's get rid of Sand Tomb. I have like 4 cats at my house. They are my Pokemon. Ah, so you got a Meowth, you got a Purloin, you got a Skitty, and you got a Litten. We'll go with those 4. That's true. You have met me before. I've even come down to there to see you in person before, which is pretty cool. Okay, who's learning this? Oh, you. Again, sorry again for the loud background noises. I just need the fresh air right now for my sanity more than anything. Okay. Okay, this should be good. Hey, Cass, how you doing? Right, I forgot that these guys are actually pretty good to fight right now. No. Stupidly hot, man. On the subject of weather, my god, like after, because obviously I streamed on YouTube on Wednesday. That night was a pretty interesting night for me because there was actually a tornado that happened overnight that was actually not too far from where I live. So yeah, we had like really heavy winds and it was pretty intense outside. We actually ended up losing power for like a good like half day. Thankfully it came back and we got it back like pretty much the next morning. So yeah, that was one thing we had to deal with. I'm not sure if Odin and Madam had to deal with that or not. I mean, it seemed like they were streaming, like, around the time when it happened. I assume their stream just kind of went without a hitch, so... But admittedly, I haven't talked to him. Oh, okay, they did? Okay. Well, I couldn't have known, because I literally could not have gotten online during that time at all. So, okay, that's good to know. I'm glad that, obviously, it was, you know, not too bad for them. And they were okay, obviously. do not want to learn that. Ooh, I didn't realize Venonat was already there. And the thing that really sucked about losing power, though, is that I hadn't charged my phone yet for the day. So, like, when the power went off, I was already at, like, 13% battery. So it's like, even if I wanted to get online, like, to watch a stream or something, no way I could have done that, so that was unfortunate. Okay, boxes. Is Kirby your favorite character? I wouldn't say that. Kirby is one of my favorite characters because, I mean, why wouldn't he be? I mean, it'd be silly to not have him at least be one of my favorites, I guess. But no, I wouldn't say he's my favorite. Some of my favorite characters, just in general, a lot of them come from the, like, the Mario series, obviously. Toad, Bowser, Birdo, Diddy Kong. I'm trying to think of who I want to use for a bit. I guess I could put one of the new Mons in. Yeah, I'll put you in. Why not? Did we... No, I think Gabite was already evolved. Ike from Fire Emblem, another huge favorite of mine. Definitely a very good point, Weaver. I'm definitely going to consider something like that for the future. I honestly just had no idea it was, like, supposed to get, like, so heavy storm-wise that day. It was honestly just kind of my fault for not really, you know, looking too into that. Any opinion on the new Kirby games that showed on Nintendo Direct, like Kirby Air Riders? I'm pretty hyped. I'm pretty hyped for I'm hyped for that. I know that the other Kirby game is technically just more content for Forgotten Land, which I'm down for. I love Forgotten Land. I think it's definitely one of my favorite Switch games. So I'm definitely excited for playing more of that. And since I have the game, I just need the upgrade card, so I won't need to spend too much on it, but I'm looking forward to playing some of that too. But yeah, Air Riders is going to be great. I'm really looking forward to Air Riders. I kind of jokingly said this the other day. In a way, it's almost like Nintendo is trying to, like, invoke me to do Air Ride finally on my channel. That honestly could be a reason to do it, if I'm being honest, so... Shared its power. Alright, we're in. I mean, it's kind of hard to say that it rules when the game's, like, not out yet. I mean, you haven't really seen anything for it, but I am definitely excited for it. Okay. But yeah, I have confidence that it'll be pretty good. I mean, especially since Sakurai himself's working on it. Oh, okay, you did just say Air Ride. My bad. We can say the existence of it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Very good way to put it. Oh, okay, good. I was worried that it. I was worried that was a protect that they used right there. How about a new Sonic Rider? I don't really have any experience with Sonic Riders, so I don't have really much to say about that. There was something I was gonna say. What was the what was being when I mentioned Ike? Like, what was the thing being like? Speaking of Ike, like, what was that in reference to? Did like the something pop up, or are we just talking about Path of Radiance on GCN? NSO. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for that. I mean, it doesn't really affect me too much because, like, I already had the original anyway. But, like, it's great for those who've never played Path of Radiance. And it's a accessible way to play it, too. I mean, again, Switch being a handheld, so yeah, that's really, really awesome. I want to try a Path of Radiance randomizer at some point. I know it's been a thing for a while, but since then I think it's probably had some work done to it, so there's probably even more to it now than there was back then when I heard about it. It evolved? I thought its evolution was like... Oh! Okay, it did. Yeah, it really doesn't tell you when it evolves. That's weird. Sweet, okay. Well, don't need to use that anymore. I knew that was going to happen. I've never played Shining Force, so I can't answer that. Yeah, I won't have to worry about dumb disk crashes. That'll be nice. God, is this Scavalian gonna, like, murder my entire team? Oh my god, it is gonna murder my whole team. Okay, well, in that case... Bye. Custom Robo or Let Me Think. Oh, you're answering the question. I'm sure there's a lot of GCN. Honestly, the Pokemon games that are announced for NSO, like I'm interested in playing those because I've never played them before, and they cost like $1 bajillion. So it's like, okay, cool. I get to finally have a way to play these now. Okay. Okay, so we have our mousehold. Looks like we have a family of 4. Chibi Robo, yep, that's another good one. I guess I'll work on the Motorman. I want to say Poniard should be evolving soon. I think anyway. Dragon Claw. 80. Man, I wish he had a better fire attack, but you know, give that. This is a dolphin, not a shark. And I'm just leveling up for the rest of my like high power team, my main team. This isn't even my main team. I'm just grinding to get evolutions. I don't know if I should have went for you. Because you're way too tanky. In fact, yeah. Fail. If I had a better type advantage, I'd do it. But... I mean, it's definitely a dolphin. That's like so dolphin. See, unlike me, a human being, that Pokemon is definitely a dolphin. That's true. The Nintendo GameCube was originally the dolphin. God, I love Chansey and its experienceness. Yeah, there is a shark Pokemon. I wonder what the Switch 2's codename was. That's a good question. Maybe it was called Pufferfish. Maybe just Nintendo's always been on a sea creature fixation or something. I think I saw that Varoom's evolution was like in the 40s. Also, hey, look who it is. Yeah, that's what's great about being able to fight Chanseys, like, in these later generations, because you just don't really get that opportunity in older generations, because they're always like a Safari Zone Pokemon. I'm trying to remember, are there any, like, even, like, just normal trainers that have a Chansey in, like, Gen 1? Okay, I did not mean to fight you. When did this game come out? It wasn't last year. I think it was the year before. So I'm aware of low battery. I can fix that in a bit. Okay, 2022. So the very end of 2022. It's kind of funny that I was like playing. I first played Gen 8 when Gen 9 was coming out. I've always been like a generation behind, but I honestly kind of prefer that because I don't have to deal with like the immediate like non-stop fangasming with Pokemon. Because I imagine, like, whenever you, like, stream a game close to when it releases, there's just going to be a lot of people who try to, like, take over the conversation and, you know, tell you what to do, tell you what to use, all this other stuff, and I just don't like dealing with that. Depends on the game, honestly. Pokemon's, I think, just big enough to warrant that, because I think at any given point in a day, there is at least, like, 10,000 people playing Pokemon. Or some Pokemon game. Ooh, one of these moves. I kind of prefer that to dive, though, if I'm being honest. Are you at 61 yet? You are. Okay, so one more level. Honestly, even if it's only one more level, I might wait, because, like, he's... I kind of see myself using Palafin as my starter. Like, I start every battle with it, that way I can, like, turn it into its hero form as soon as possible. Yeah, let's do that. I'll heal and switch out. I'll switch out to my other team. Or not my other team, but like one of my alternates, or alternate Pokemon I love. You gotta switch it up every now and then and play a Mario game. I mean, I pretty much do that, so yeah. That sounds like something I would do. Okay, so let me put you with the rest of my buddies up here. I'm trying to think of who I should. I feel like Shelgon still got a bit. I would like to just get Pawniard evolved. Let me look at levels. So I may just go ahead and move on to doing gyms at this point, just because I don't want to waste too much time. Okay, Varoom's got 5 more levels. Oh, Shelgon's got 13. Hatchrim's got 4. Gabite's only got 8. It's closer than I thought. Pawniards. Oh, right, okay. So, I kind of didn't know that, Pawniard got a new evolution. That's right. I actually did not know that it had one. It's a very interesting evolution, too. So I'll need to figure out what I need to do with that. But either way, it's still got 7 levels before it even gets to its first evolution anyway. So I think why I said that, like, Hatchrim and Varoom? I could end with those two for now. So I'll go until I'm done with those two. And then we'll take a break. Okay, yeah, we'll deal with the king later. So guys, how cool is it that Salazzle knows frickin' Dragon Pulse? I don't know. I'm not against it having an evolution. As long as things don't already have, like, 3 evolutions, like, or 3 stages already. Not counting Megas, because Megas are already kind of, like, a little different in retrospect. Wow, Ringer, I don't think you knew exactly where you were going with that at all. Ringer's like, what gave it away? Mommy, when will Daddy come home? Cookie! I love how it's Poison Fang. She just slaps. Not even a thing. Not even a thing. Yeah, I feel like last night I got, like, the best night of sleep I've gotten within the last couple of days. Which is a big relief because, Saturday night into Sunday I didn't sleep at all because of some stuff going on at our neighbor's house at, like, 2 to, like, 5 in the morning, basically. And then that next night, I don't know, I was just kind of occupied working on some stuff, so I didn't really get the best night of sleep then either. And then, of course, a few days later, we had the whole power going out thing, which didn't make things even easier still, and just kind of had, like, just a very couple weird nights, but last night I was able to finally get some sleep. So Laszlo reminds you of Birdo mixed with Bayonetta. I'm not really seeing the Birdo in it, but I mean, maybe just the fact that it's a reptile, I guess. Ah, camera. Oh, I just realized that was bad. So Laszlo could have been the spunky. Okay, yeah, you know what? I can kind of see what you're saying, though. I guess I was kind of thinking that technically I would have assumed Bayonetta would have already had that, I guess. But to be fair, I've also never played Bayonetta. Probably something I should fix at some point, maybe. Wait, what the? Is that Pomo? Or it's Pommy? If I see Salazzle dance and spin around like Bayonetta, I wouldn't take it. Oh my god. Well, you better take it, Ringra. Hey, jump kick! Oh, poor Salazzle. Low bat. Oh yeah, should probably fix that. Seriously? Freaking roost. I don't think this is gonna kill it though, because of, yeah. Okay, we're almost done, guys. We just have a little bit of a push left. And then we'll start doing some actual progress. I see you dancing over there. Okay, one more level up. I woke up and took a bath because it was so cold last night and discovered a bunch of ants under my... Ugh. You don't love to hear that. I know my parents had to get the water softener we have fixed yesterday. What is this? A center for ants? Derek, it's just a model. I don't want to hear any excuses. I love how Salazzle is just my highest level Pokemon right now. Not really even intentionally either, it just kind of worked out that way. Okay, new evolution. Hey look, I have this Pokemon in Pokemon Pockets. I read, okay, you know, it says number 294 Revavroom multicycle Pokemon. I almost read that as Mute City at first, which is like, that's kind of appropriate. Yeah, I'm aware of the Switch news. Which completely makes sense. I completely understand. It's looking like it will likely not be a day one purchase for not just that reason, but also just it's likely going to be way more expensive too due to the same stupid world events. And that, as I've said, and this is not something I want to really talk about too much because my channel is just not the place for those kinds of discussions, but I can't even blame Nintendo for, like, everything that needs to be done because it's just unfortunate that countries are being ran by people who don't know anything. Okay. Yeah, not a great year. I'm not, like, gonna be someone who's gonna, like, try to, like, let that get me down, though. I have just too much stuff on my plate and too much stuff I want to focus on that's honestly completely separate from any of that stuff anyway. So it's just like, well, why fixate on that? I have my own things to do. I have my own goals, my own aspirations. Put you here. Okay, these are the guys I'm working on. A lot of them being dragons, I've noticed. Could get another dragon on there. God, you're gonna take a long time too. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up really quick before I... Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Look, my team. Good old team. Pretty much. I mean, that's kind of my mindset, Ringer. Just not, you know, the artist part of it for logistical, obvious reasons. Maybe I'll use this opportunity to look through some TMs. Actually, let me just look at Palafin for a second. At his move pool. Giving Zen Headbutt to Palafin could be interesting. I don't think I have really a Psychic move on my team. Don't really need Ice. Don't really need Fighting. Don't really have anything Dragon either. Thanks, Droopy Mine. Have a good day. He does have better attack. So yeah, Zen Headbutt for Palafin could be pretty good. Kind of cool with this move set. Maybe better moves than what they have. I think this is pretty good. I'd like to have you have Crunch instead if possible. Okay, let's see. Sorted by... I wish you could sort by, you know, type of move, but eh. Pounce. Actually, let me look at something. I may just not have a fire type on my team at this rate. Because nobody can really even use fire on my team. Which sucks, because I love fire types, but... I mean, if it's not going to work, it's not going to work. Okay, so you don't have Venoshock. That might be something worth looking into. I do have Zen Headbutt. The problem is I only have one of them, so I have to get a new one. Yaskarada can learn Shadow Claw, which... honestly, that's kind of interesting, because... oh my god, I really hate that. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, Yaskarada's dark, so, like, she doesn't really need a psychic counter. Honestly, well, that's a special, though. I mean, I don't think Meowscarada's special is that bad. Power Gem would give her a way to counter flying types. That's interesting. The Surf for Clodsire. Almost kind of thinking Thunderbolt, but okay. Looked at everything. There were a couple of things that seemed interesting. Let me look at this again. Okay, so you're more of a physical attacker. I do like Flip Turn, though. Honestly, giving you something else, like Surf or something, honestly wouldn't be too bad. I kind of like Acrobatics, but I could probably give you something else, too. That might be a little more... That also mean I couldn't give it an item either. That's another thing. Okay, so let me write this stuff down. Just so I have some notes. Okay, Palafin, Physical attacker. Decent special. Surf. Replacement for acrobatics. $55 flying or Aquatail. Aquatail is sick. Aquatail's 90. It really is, but if I give it something else, then if I give it an item, then it could be something better. If there's like a better flying move, it may not matter too much. Okay, you're also more of a physical attacker. Maybe replacing Sludge Wave with Sludge Bomb, maybe. I think I'm cool with everything else, though. Yeah, Mega Horn. It's honestly been a really good attack. Oh, is it? I thought... I must have misread that then. I'd have to look through it. Again, it'd be nice if you could arrange by type. Okay. I'll just write replacement for Sludge Wave, question mark. How do I rearrange moves? Oh, that's how. Let's see. Tinkaton I could probably find a better move set for. Okay, I won't quote you on that. Honestly, yeah, I think I could work a bit on Tinkaton. I'm definitely keeping Play Rough and Gigaton Hammer though. How could you not keep Gigaton Hammer, honestly? Not really crazy about Skitter Smack either. Kind of just have it to have something to work with. Do I have just all of my Pokemon are physical attackers over special attackers? Okay, you definitely shouldn't have any special attacks. You should have all physical because special attack is so much weaker. Let's see. Definitely keeping Ice Spinner. May not keep Avalanche. Although that does do a lot of damage if... It's a Titan. I'm just putting no special for that. This is probably the one I have to least work on right now, I'd say. But it may not hurt to find, like, maybe something a bit different than some of these. Bounce also only has an 85 accuracy, which is not ideal. Could maybe find something better. Not. I definitely need to get rid of Discharge. Maybe find a electric physical move. I'm sure there's better fighting moves I could use too. Electric physical move. Is there a Crunch TM? I guess I could look. I definitely want to keep close combat though. I think that could also be good. Close combat's like the one move I don't really want to... And Meowscarada, there's not really... I don't think there's really a lot I want to change about her. Yeah, I think she's perfect right now. I really don't want to change her at all. Is there a crunch bar? I don't know. If I were to change something, probably just, again, like I mentioned earlier, that rock move over play rough, maybe. That's really about it. But, like, even then, I mean, play rough would be good against dragons, so... It'd be good to have something to do against dragons, although I also have you. So yeah, I think Pinkaton needs the most work of my team, as far as moves are concerned. You have tons of... Yeah, I have over 400,000 Let's Plays. You know, Brick Break could be good for Palmod over Low Sweep, honestly. I might consider that. Yeah, I do. I think it's cute. I like that too. God, it does kind of suck that, like, there's not really a lot of options for Tankaton. Honestly, Brick Break would be pretty decent. Just as, like, something different. That's the thing, it doesn't have a super great attack stat, so Foul Play wouldn't really be. Foul Play would probably be better for Meowscarada, honestly. I could give Flash Cannon. I think I'll replace Draining Kiss with Flash Cannon. I don't have the materials, but I do have one in my bag, so I can just do that. So I'll do that. I'll do that with you. Okay, that's all I'm going to do with her for right now. Or him, I think... Oh, no, Tinkaton's also female. Okay, never mind. I really thought it was a male. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. I don't like the idea of damaging it, though. That's the only thing. Okay, it does no... Okay. I just need to beat some Bruxish up to get it. Maybe it just learns it. Maybe it just not gotten to that point yet. Ah, no, it's already learned all of its moves. Okay, so I think I do want to use a Brick Break for you. And yeah, Brick Break, yeah. Brick Break is stronger than Low Sweep as well, so that's perfect. Thunderfang, this doesn't do a lot of damage. Honestly, even though I'm not crazy about Wild Charge, I'd honestly rather give it Wild Charge. Even if it is a recoil move. So, Wild Charge and Crunch. And Brick Break. Okay. I'm not going to cancel out. I also wanted to look at you again. Wish that was better. Poison Jab, I guess? I already knows it though, never mind. Okay, yeah, Sludge Bomb is special. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with Clodsire, honestly. Zen Headbutt could be interesting, I guess, but I think I was looking into that more for the Dolphin anyway. Heck, even Body Slam wouldn't be too bad. Body Slam's just a good move to pick, like, just if you don't know what to put on it, you know? Body Press could be interesting. And giving it something like Surf would be interesting. I really don't want to go through all those. I'm pretty sure that I've kept up to date with it, but I mean, thanks for reminding me at least. Honestly, even Poison Tail might be fine, because at least, like... it has a crit chance. Body Slam, also a good candidate for it as well. The thing about Surf over Aqua Tail is, like, it won't be doing as much damage because it's more physical than special, but it's not a huge difference, and Surf is more accurate. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, Drain Punch. I didn't... that might act... that it could actually be something. Honestly, Drain Punch. Oh, wow. That's weird that Palmont can't even learn it. That'd make him pretty damn broken, though. He could just heal. Okay, well, I've thought of a few things. I looked at a couple of things here. Doesn't have the paralysis, though, which is the one thing. I'll do it. Okay, you know what? I'm really liking the idea of Drain Punch on Dolphin Boy. Before I do, though, I just want to... Because here's the thing, Acrobatics... does have a grass... is a grass counter. That's the only thing. Not just a grass, also a fighting counter, too. But, like, that's, like, the one thing I'm kind of, like, thinking. Yeah, Power Gen was the one I was thinking about for Meowscarada, but I think I'll just keep her the way she is. I think I did want to use this. It is less powerful, but it does have that crit. So I'll leave this. I'll leave you like this then. And I can always relearn it again. So. Hey Slav, how you doing? So it's either Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt's the most powerful, but it has the accuracy issues. Drain Punch is, like, I think the worst, like, for, like, coverage-wise. Acrobatics has the best coverage-wise, but is the weakest. And that pretty much locked me out of using anything else on it. think I'm gonna go with... I think all of its other moves are pretty accurate anyway. Well, okay, here's the thing. I'm replacing Hydro, or the tail move with this. So I'm still going to have Acrobatics for a while. I think I am going to go with Drain Punch. I think Drain Punch is what I'm leaning the most towards right now. See, that way I can also heal after using Wave Crash, for example. So yeah, I think that's the way to go. Yeah. Okay. And this way we'll keep Acrobatics for a while, so yeah. Okay. I think I'm good for now. I don't think I'm going to make any more changes for now. I might look at this again, because I need to get a few other moves, like Crunch, for example. So, it's not over yet, but, like, I think I am set for now. Just want to move you here. Put Flower Trick in front. Okay. Okay, well, we're finally making progress, guys. Sorry that took a while. So I think I'm going to start with... We'll go here first. Oh, I guess I didn't get that Pokemon Center. You want me to kiss the foe and suck the blood out of it? Ugh. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Ringer. You can just suck them out. Ah. Oh no, I landed on it. I landed on a tumbleweed. Wait, did I say something up here? I did not. What's in here? Ooh. Ooh, a sassy mint. Ooh. I think Slav's the only one who knew what I meant when I did the you can just suck him out thing. And that's only because he's the only one that probably get the reference that's here. You know what? I'll go ahead and do you fight. Yeah, I can be sassy sometimes. Yo, Gerard? Oh, you're dead. These things really suck. HP. Probably gonna be rock types, I guess. Scyther! Yo, guys, look at this. Look at this champ. He is a champ. Yeah, I just won't give him an item until later if I do decide to get rid of that move. Huh, it's raining again. tag tree thicket up ahead isn't safe. You'll run into a bunch of delinquents. Like you? I'm sorry, Veronica. You're not a delinquent. I have no idea who you are. Let's see how Drain Punch does. I mean, I'm also doing this at, like, what, 35 level difference, so I probably would have KO'd even if it was not effective. Oh, this is perfect. I gotta take out so much aggression on this thing. And people will probably know why. Wow, you're strong. I guess you didn't need my advice. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, is that weird guy not here? I guess he's... Guess he was at the other place. You're still not in your own world, Slim. I'll tell you what to do. But first you gotta... Ah! This is indeed a disturbing universe. God, how has it been 2 hours? I spent a lot more time doing the move stuff than I was wanting to, but... That's Pokemon for you. Slim, Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Slim, what do you think of Cassiopeia? I really don't know. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. But what could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? Dude, it's cool how they kind of like painted those trees. Kind of looks neat. Yeah, Clive, completely normal student. Do me a favor and go home already, will ya? No, I want to see the boss of the Navi squad. Take me to Don Atticus. Like I said, kid, the boss told me not to let any outsiders pass these gates. That includes you. I don't care. I'm not leaving until you let me talk to Don Atticus. Give me a break, you little doofus. The people over there seem to be arguing about something. What do you want to do? Go say hello. Hi. Huh? Oh, great. Here comes another rando to ruin my day. I didn't think grunt work for Team Star newbies would be much of a chore. Hold on, Mr. Grunt. I think this boy might be Slim. Wait, Slim? The kid who picked the fight with Team Star? Prepare to be raided. I knew it. Ooh boy, this ain't good. Everyone else in the base is still asleep since we were up all night last night playing video games. Yeah, big mood. Leave him to me, Mr. Grunt. I'll buy some time for you to go wake up the others. Yeah, and what's in it for you? Don Atticus will be in danger if no one's here to defend the base. I owe that man my life. He's my dear compadre. And when crisis calls, one has no choice but to rally those who are dear to him, no matter the cost. Yeah, I have no idea what you're on about, kid, but thanks for the big assist. Alright, you villain, if you're after Don Atticus, be prepared to face my wrath. Yeah! Yusuf? Okay, you're probably gonna have poison types, so you. Yeah, I honestly should have messed more with the alternate dialogues in this game. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the dialogue in Golden Sun a little bit. How you can just kind of like say like the wrong thing, but it doesn't really affect anything. It just gets funny dialogue. I talk big, but I'm no warrior. Are you a dynasty warrior, though? Don Atticus, I'm sorry I failed you. Slim, are you alright? I was standing watch when I heard a ruckus all of a sudden. I got worried that maybe something had happened to you over here. Arg, no fair. He had backup this whole time. Is this boy one of the Academy students? He doesn't look like he's from Team Star. You're right. I'm not a member of Team Star, but Don Atticus is my compadre. I have to see him no matter what. Well, clearly you have your reasons for being here. Slim, I'd like to ask this boy some questions. You go ahead and get started on the base. Might I borrow you for a chat, my man? Don't worry, I won't bite. We come back, it's like, why does he have a bite mark on his head? It's a long and complicated story. Nice work dealing with the guard. Within that base lies T-Star's Poison Crew, the Navi Squad. Their boss, Atticus, designs the outfits for the team. You could say he has clever hands. Wait, what? You could say, this guy's also a bit of an eccentric. You can never tell what he's going to do next. So, since it's beyond us to predict how he'll respond to our declaration of war, just take out as many of the squad's Pokemon as you can until Atticus shows his face. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe out the Navi Squad. Okay. My battery finally died. That's okay, I have my charger. Okay, we're good. Yo, speaking of Dynasty Warriors, how are we feeling about Age of Imprisonment? Probably the game I'm least excited for like all the Nintendo Warriors games that have come out. But that's only because I have not played Tears of the Kingdom at all. So I have like no sort of attachment to it. But, you know, once I do play it, I will definitely be interested, I'm sure. Just not something I'm really super into at the moment. Okay, which 3 do I want to take? Definitely Clodsire. Probably not Meowscarada. I mean, I'm over leveled. I'll be fine regardless, but... Maybe you 3? We'll go with these 3. Beep. Cruise. Code Red. Operation Starfall alert. Everyone get in a position to defend the boss with all you got. And rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help, unless you manage to beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, that is. Good luck with that. Come on. It's way above our yeah, I really am, honestly. Gotta get the bus. Yo, it's Atticus Finch. I didn't know he was the lead, one of the people of Team Star. Pray forgive my sudden entry. 'Tis I, Atticus. You're that scoundrel Slim, I take it. You have some nerve bearing your fangs at Team Star. Come then, villainous wretch. A plunge into grim poison shall be your well-deserved fate. On guard! OP Trainer Slim here to raid you. Yeah, pretty much. Naught but punishment awaits thee, wretch. A plague on your house. Which house? There's 3 of them, after all. Certain moves can poison with a mere graze. I'm using a poison type. I think I know this. Okay, now it's the actual truck. You think to give me a taste of mine own poison? Fine, I will run you over, I guess. Boo. Why is Megahorn missing all of a sudden? Oh, it is 85 accuracy. Okay, never mind. That actually makes sense. Forgive me, my friends. All 2 of you. Aren't there like 5 members of Team Star? I don't like the other 2. Forgive me, it took a goodly time to procure the required materials. Whoa, sick, these boots are insane. Ah yes, the move Flame Charge is my muse for these particular pieces. This outfit is everything I imagined it would be. Thank you so much. I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the great infernal Aerie, if it aligns with your vision. Then I am content. Seems our outfit upgrades are all wrapped up then, thanks a ton, Atticus. With you 2 looking like absolute beasts, anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. You're so good at these sort of crafty things, Atticus. Those people bullying you because you geek out over old-fashioned stuff are out of their minds. The way of the ninja is rough and fraught with thorns. I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rabble. Ooh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, world. Our Atticus is fighting words. Yeah, don't listen to the haters, Atticus. I think you're really cool. Alright, gang. Let's move on to the next step. It's time to put our backs into battling training, so we're all prepped for Operation Star. We gotta be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. Indeed it does. Henceforth, I will devote myself, heart and soul, to honing my battle skills. For the sake of the team, I would give my very heart and soul, but I cannot defy the rules. Our code must be obeyed. And so this badge is mine to keep no more. I entrust it to thy care. Take this contraption, too. It contains a technique that allows one to cover their foes in gunk. Slim is thy name, is it not? Ye have utterly bested me, but thy victory stirred no bitterness within me. Such was its brilliance. Don Atticus. My compadre? It seems this little fella has been dying to speak with you face to face. Don Atticus, please hear what I have to say. I only need a moment. Whatever brought you all the way here? I came to help you. If you don't start going to class again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right? When the other kids at school and I were getting bullied real bad, you and the rest of Team Star saved us. Thanks to the operation you carried out, we were all able to go to school again. If you got expelled for being the good guys, that'd be the worst thing ever. Forgive me. Haven't you heard anything from the big boss? Nay, we've heard not a whisper since that fateful day. Without the big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. And without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond our reach. We've no choice but to defend our bases till the big boss returns to us. You evidently trust this big boss of yours a great deal. Who exactly are they? In truth, not one of us has met them in the flesh. By their own word, they are recluse, and with the rest of us, 'twould seem bullying was to blame. That's awful. Though their name and face be unknown to us, they are nonetheless our precious comrade. Our only choice is to maintain our vigils from the bases, awaiting the day of their return. So that's why you don't go to school. But still, don't ever think that Team Star is all you have, Don Atticus. You've got a lifelong compadre in me, and don't you forget it. My compadre, I owe you a great debt. It seems we're one step closer to the truth behind Team Star's truancy and the bullying at the Academy, but more importantly, I can't believe I had no idea about these issues the students are struggling with. They have friendships they hold dear and reasons for acting as they do. I just couldn't see it. It's shameful how oblivious I've been. Ha! I believe Team Star to be the one and only treasure in my life. Methinks I may have been mistaken. Slim, it's me. I take it that Atticus handed over his star badge to you, then? I see. Now that the boss has been taken down, the Navi squad's days are numbered. Even Atticus. I'm sorry. We're almost there now. Just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Slim. And Clive has also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? Yeah, for a while now. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Which gang? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school, one after another. And Team Star ended up the villains of the story. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now about your reward, I'll transfer some Let's Plays over to your phone, as promised. Sweet! Let's Plays! Make good use of those TMs. They should help you take down the remaining boss. My supply unit rep will be along soon to give you your bonus reward. Until Penny gets eaten by my monster again. Here I am. Gah, stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? Ah! So hey, harsh. Here I am. Let's play. Wow, Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. If even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the Academy is. What a massive idiot, creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. The next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you. Okay, well, before I do anything else, let's... Ooh, rare candy. What is this in the water here? Imprison. Oh no, water imprisonment. Pearl string. Spikes. God, all the grass effects are really making this lag a lot. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I'm like outside the boundary now. Wait, I don't have you yet, do I? The problem is I have nothing really to weaken anybody. Oh, I mean, there's a couple of new things here. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. Okay, super effective. Only noted it. Not very effective. I knew that was going to happen. I had a feeling. Again, it's hard when I don't have really a lot to weaken them with. Excuse me. Okay, well that's gonna do a little bit of damage to him, so there's that at least. Just keep doing that. You're not doing it anymore. There we go. Passimian. Eh? Oh. You're on top of me. couldn't see you. You're too small. Guys, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but when I woke up, my gallbladder wasn't there. Oh. I see. Well, with that, I'm going to assume that, congrats on getting through the, surgery, Kingo. I'm guessing that's how I should be interpreting that message. What? Ring grab what? I'm just not going to respond to that. Okay. I was actually wondering if this was going to be like a version exclusive, like the Impidimp family. Because I had not seen like any of them in the wild whatsoever. But nope, they're here. Why are you guys so small? Oh my god, they're all like so small. I can't see any of you. Oh my god, why are you so small? Yeah, like the grass kind of obscures vision, and then again, they're just so small. I think we made it. Yo, I think the couriers are like the best trainers in this game. They're just so funny looking. Oh, Leafstone. That means I can get a Leafeon. Also, I haven't seen you yet. I'm gonna assume this is not gonna kill it. turn. Okay, this will work. Well, it would if I didn't. Oh, right, it's good. I was like, wait, why does that not work? It's like, oh, right, ghost type. Rage. Mimic. Oh, God. But it can't... it has nothing to switch with. Okay, now we can try catching it. Rage. Further rage. Stop it! Oh my god, that took forever. Rage, 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 rage. Okay, where am I going? That's a good question. I feel like there should be an item over here. There is. Ooh, leech life. Overpowered leech life. Remember when leech life wasn't good? is this building over here? Who are you people? Oh hi, this is a home for T-Star dropouts. Operation Starfall, you've declared war? That's not really any of our business. It's not like we talk to the folks in charge. Anyway, thanks for coming. Haven't really got much to welcome a guest with, but here. Oh, sporty cap. Is that yeah, the Grafalala, or whatever it is. That's another Mimikyu, don't care. Why was this a TM? They look at the power. Holy crap! That or like they get attacked by it during battle, and then all of a sudden it's just like, how did this one-shot me? It's leech life. It's like, yeah, well, about that. Was I supposed to read that like, where's Star Fox? Because if not, I did. Who are you guys? We're Time Squad. Yeah, I can see it. Fine, I'll switch to you then. What if the Time Squad defeated Andros, but not Star Fox? How the world would be different. I know what? I don't think I've ever gotten any of the Larvitar group yet. It's obvious. It's a squad based on time. Wait a minute. Pineco! A Pineco that's not in the tree. Oh, it's a... Oh, well, I don't have you yet either. Never mind. Um, shoot, I don't know what to use on it though. Damn it. Damn it, I wanted one. I'm guessing that means that Pokemon that are out of place could be a Zorua. It's God now. Yeah, that sounds like something Tamal would say. I guess training here wouldn't be a bad idea then. Just until I get one of Zorua's. There you go. No. You seem out of place. Never mind. Tamal literally does that whenever, like, we're in a call. Like, there's a call going on, and literally as someone leaves, it says, yep, goodbye everybody, talk to you later, bye, bye. They leave the call, and then Tamal goes, he's gone now. They're gone now. Literally does that every time. Yeah, this is probably legitimate. Dang it. My brain is so conditioned to focus when I hear that stupid gimme. What is that? Oh, it's you. Yo, Casanova, thank you so much for the gift sub to Kingo Kienzan. What is this? Figured. Okay, let me just pull the map up for a minute. Where am I? Okay, I'm like on the southern end. So if I keep going north, I'll reach that Pokemon Center I was at before. But I think I do want to go back this way so I can focus on this and then this. So I want to get the last ability of Rhydon. Then we can decide if we want to do the dragon one. The Dragon Star base. Iono and the Titan that's over in this area. I basically have one of each to do, and that's it. Espion! Let's see. Oh god, it's trying to run away. Roly-coly coal. Anytime now. My baby is due any day now. I gotta get serious. Roly polio. Ah, my baby. God, look at all those Sableye. No! I want to get out of here. Oh, that's just the Varoom guy. The Varoom guy, by the way. It's the guy. There were a lot of Pokemon in that room, for sure. I think Bramblin's cry, instead of being what the cry actually is, his cry should have just been the entire Sticker Brush Symphony song. Just the entire... Not even just like the opening part to it, just like the whole song. Okay, we're going completely the opposite direction, but there might be a chest over here. Or just some other goodies. Yeah, what's this box fort going on here? The box fort is quite obviously a very major violation of the fire code, but the box fort is fireproof and lava proof. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Come on. I love how acrobatics is there. What are we even climbing? Oh, whatever it was. Ooh, look at this quaint little area. Oh, these are level 50s, too. A 65 Mimikyu? Oh my god. Where are we? I guess that makes sense. We are kind of closing in on that other guy again. Which, yeah, we don't want to be doing that yet. Aurasphere. Okay. Yeah, we need to go back this way. Really quickly, just want to see if there's anything on these platforms up here. Why can't you climb? Don't be weird. Huh. Okay. Did we climb this before? I feel like it was something I would have tried to do. Stop. Ah. Yo, Eruption. Yo, a Luxray. What is that? Oh, it's a Gimme Ghoul. Gimme, 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 gimme Ghoul. Okay. Now let's go back. Finally. Let's hopefully land exactly on the Titan, wherever it is. She's like, dude, are you okay? Dude? Oh yeah, you're Curlia. Oh yeah, that's the Curlia I got that got me my Gallade, too. How am I still way too far? My sense of direction is way off. Oh, my leg! My leg! My eyes! Everything! Okay, I need to go west. So, yellow. Oh, my stomach! Your lasagna, you can't hurt that. You can't hurt that, 'cause that's a food. Okay, I just gotta keep going. Yeah, Kingo, I can probably, you could probably expect that, yeah. Probably a very fair assessment. Ow, my galls! No. But seriously, I'm happy that it all went well. Where is this guy? Okay, now I have to go north. Like, okay, it's actually on the radar now. Ugh. Oh, I see how it is. What the hell is this thing? Orthworm. Oh, okay, he's steel. Interesting. I mean, I think I knew it was steel, but... Find the lurking steel titan. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he went down this random tunnel that he made. Found you. The face is hilarious. The Titan Earthworm began eating something. Slim, you managed to pin down the Titan? That's the lurking steel Titan. It's well, it sure is long. I think our little friend might even be feistier now that after eating those herbs. We're gonna need to do this together. Yeah, Palafin is awesome. I'm really impressed with it, honestly. Oh, it's confused. Oh, it dead. Giant gummy worm. Ah, it's like, yeah, Pixel and Kingo fighting the giant earthworm together. We did it, Slim. Way to go, little buddy. Did you get a good look at its face, though? I didn't expect a Titan to be such a little cutie. But if we go in here, we'll find more of that Herba Mystica I ate before. Let's go find it before that thing can regroup. Yeah, this is our last of the Titans, by the way. That must be it. Jesus. That must be it. I found my car. Last Herba Mystica. Ooh, it's salty. Well, apparently, salty Herba Mystica helps with aching hands and feet. Good for neuropathy and numbness. When you got muscle weakness, it supposedly builds up strength again. We're all battling each other early on. Zebra saw my Toadstool. He's like, whoa, look at this guy. You know what's next? It's chow time. And here we go. Trusty Arvin's chock-a-block full of cheer, a final herb super sandwich. Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat, okay? Why do you need to put salt on it? It's already salty. This is mine. Then he goes, oh, my stomach. Oh, jump higher, huh? I guess it's Man Musta's turn, then. Come on, bud, eat up. I put extra salt on it. It's gonna make you all better, I promise. Slim and I, we really did get our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know, just like we used to. Please, get better. That's all I want, really. Yeah? And then they balled. They played ball. Mastiff. Did your best, bud. He got the ball! Oh! That was a really good scene. Hello, Slim. This is Turo. What? It seems that Miraidon has regained all of its powers, except for the power to battle. While you're riding upon it, it seems it can now jump higher if you press and hold the B button. Get the B button. I knew you were the right one to entrust it to, Slim. Listen to you, like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arvin, are you there? I have been searching so long for a way to reach you. Because no one else can get in my lab but you. Excuse me? Please take Slim back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. I will reach out once more when you arrive there. Guess you probably already know, but that's my dad. Always buried under his work, off pursuing his own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I've even heard his voice in years, you know? And now what? The first thing I get to be is treated like some kind of errand boy? He's seriously unbelievable. I'm guessing you and Maridon probably want to go, eh? Not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but sure, fine. I'll get into the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path, at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Bah, woof. Dad, where have you been all this time? Oh, you know, right there. Okay, let's see this high jump. I mean, it is a bigger jump. I mean, I will give him that. Also, I guess I can finally get you. He went to Starbucks. Yeah, that's clearly where he went. You can jump into a glide. Okay, let's look at this. Because I don't know. I don't think any of them have, though. Oh. It starts with O. Orthworm. Yeah, it has no evolution. I didn't expect it to, but... So that's what was missing after that. Okay. So now... I didn't put the icon down there like I thought it would. But there is a exclamation mark there. Okay, well, I guess we're going to be going to the gym now. Let's get the last of the actual gym badges. Six? Yeah, the Iono zone. Looks like a couple of fashion stores. There's the actual gym. Hey, guess who still hasn't done a picnic? I'd buy that can of soda. Pickled toadstool and cucumber. I see how it is. Guessing these are all restaurants. Oh, time to buy 999 mayonnaise for no reason. Hold on. Really, the only shop that should make a difference here. They're just sporty though. I don't think I'm honestly fine with the sunglasses I have. Oh wait, this is the haircut place. Barber. I was like, what is that word I'm looking for? I think I went through everything. That's a sushi place. No, but you see, Weaver, the reason they did it this way is because it meant they could do as little work as possible to make the next game. It is pretty dumb. Come on, you can't climb the buildings. That's kind of lame, honestly. Yo, thanks, Weaver. Talk to you later. Thanks for chilling. Have a good rest of the day. Yeah, I have a feeling that when it comes to like finding like certain items, I'll probably just need to look up where things are located and not, instead of trying to like come across everything myself. There's just so much to frickin' explore in this. Yo, another surf TM. Okay, let's just go to the gym. Ah, well that girl's gone forever. Rampage World Tour on 64. Slim. It's finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika. But I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primera. Oh, excuse me. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So go have a battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. SNES. Mainly because I just had more games I loved growing up from that. And then Genesis. Great. Now in order to face gym leader Yana, you first need to pass the test. Here at Lavencia Gym, that means starring in one of Iono's streams. Oh no, we're becoming a Steener. Iona's a Steener as well as a gym leader, so we want you to dazzle her audience with your skills and rack up those subscriptions. Just head outside and you'll soon find out what you need to do. Now get out there and have fun. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Iono Zone. Oh no, she's a VTuber. Hey, hey, hey. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who was it? Iono, I'm the gym leader. Hello, hello, hola, ciao and bonjour. The gym leader? Indeedy do. I kick it as a gym leader when I'm not producing sweet content on the internet as an influencer to bring dreams to the masses. And I hope this doesn't come as too much of a surprise, but you're being broadcast live to the world right now. Smile! Anyhow, Challenger, thanks for coming out to the Levencia Gym to see me. I'm super happy you're here, but I'm also a bit of a celeb, you know? I'm all kinds of busy. So I can't collab with you unless I know you could bring in those sweet, sweet viewer you gotta make sure you can bring some real passion to my stream. Yo-ho-ho. And so, if you want to battle me, you're going to have to help me make this live stream a viral hit. Got it? I can tell you just can't wait to get started. Well, well, well then. Allow me to explain the plan. Come on out, Mr. Walksabout. Oh, Slim, what a coincidence meeting you here. Say, what? Do you guys know each other or something? This here dude had a real aura about him when he was walking down the street, so I snatched him. Up for my dealio here. You are, too kind, ha ha ha. Well now, Slim, since you're today's challenger, I'm going to have you play hide and seek with Mr. Walksabout here. Look for the good gentleman using the street surveillance cameras. Find him 3 times, and you can consider this gym test passed. We need a better name for this challenge, though. I'll call it, Where in Levencia is Mr. Walksabout? Y'all think that title's safe? There's nothing iffy about it or anything, right? Eh, whatevs. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go. Get ready to hide, Mr. Walksabout. I feel that I owe the Pokémon League for many a past a favor, so I'm more than happy to help. Do bear with me as I try my best in my allocated role. Rockapella, yeah. Mayhap our dapper gentleman is ready. Hey, Mr. Walksabout, you good to go? Yes, I am. Yo, ready he be. Mr. Walksabout is hiding somewhere in this video feed, friendo. I see him already. Open those eyes, like a magnemite, and get to searching. Ready or not, here our challenger comes. If I hide behind this pole, maybe they can't see me. Oh dear, it seems you found me. And Challenger has found Mr. Walksabout. Wowza, you did it. You're one cool kid. Well then, before we move on to the next round, let's make things a little more interesting. Oh no, it's a cringe fan of theirs. It's pretty silly. And you win. Well done, Challenger friendo. Time for a change of scenery. Here we go. The next stage for my totally rad test. Everybody loves it. The Pokemon Center. Mr. Walksabout is hiding, once again, hiding in the feed somewheres. Panic. Ah, find him quick. I see where he is, but I'd rather look at this Jolteon down here. No. Oh, and here I thought I had blended into my surroundings quite well. Mr. Walksabout's been found once again. Yes, I know you were something special. Let's spice things up again before moving on to ye old next round. Pikachu. Dynamo. I haven't seen this Pokemon yet, either. Like, in the wild, I mean. Maybe I have, actually. Yeah, he's pretty good. I have a Pichu. I can get one. It's just I've not ready for happiness at all. Yeah. Yeah, freaking Clive. Who does Clive think he is, honestly? That rapscallion. Well, you know what I haven't lost to you in? My devotion to Miss Iono. I'd buy anything that she puts up on Etsy or eBay or whatever. And you win. Well done, challenger friendo. There's no stopping you. Master of seeking, master of battling. You're the real deal. Alrighty then, time for a change of scenery. The last stage will be this place right here, the battle court, where battles are raging. Can you find out Mr. walks about among these randos? Let's find out. Ready, go. Oh my god, I found him. He's right here. I think that's him right there. Yeah. My, admirably done. I hope you'll find your treasure in your independent study with just as much ease. Ooh, my subscriber numbers are on the rise like a super fast Electros crawling out of the ocean. Congratulations on passing my gym test. Hot diggity dang, what a good time, huh? You had people on the edge of their seats worldwide. I bet I could have some super rad streams by collabing with you, Slim. So hey, when you're ready, just hit up my lobby staff. They'll get you all set up and to collab with me. Lickety split. I'll be ready to go whenevs. Okay, we got it. Yeah, the Iono knock. Now you guys know why I don't do frickin' VTube or stuff. I say, Iono gave your performance the thumbs up. Amazing job, Slim. Okay, let's do it. The supercharged streamer. Very well, I'm going to show you the battle court. I mean, there's honestly nothing wrong with webcam. If people want to do that, that's more than fine. It's just not something I want to do. I have no issue with the webcam. Just don't want to use it. What's wrong with your teeth? Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who's a what's it? Iono. Hello, hello, hola, ciao and bonjour. That's pretty funny. How y'all feeling about this battle, Slim? Like I can't lose. Hey, we got a lively one here. You'd make a gnarly influencer, friendo. Alright then, who's ready to... Let me just say, don't read that sentence too fast. And don't leave out a word. Or two. Oh my god. Who's ready to see? No. Oh boy. So, you like kicking butts, do you? Some members really going up after that. Oh, God. This may honestly not even... Who am I kidding? I'm 40 levels higher. Yeah, they really should have done something with like level balancing like throughout the game. Her last pick is a devious choice for Terra. Ooh, I can't wait. It's not Luxio. A stream roll? No, you can never say that. Saying that should be illegal, honestly. Let me guess. It's someone who can use Levitate. That'd be my guess. I see. Let's see. Oh no, this isn't good. Loyal fans, I need to hear you cheering. Give me all you got. She's gone. Yeah, at the same, like, levels, then yeah, she would be... This Magus would be really tough. Come forth, my shiny little light bulb. I'm not done yet. Iono power, blah, blah, blah. Okay, my one issue with Iono, I mean... My biggest issue with Iono... Put your hands through your sleeves, like... That's like my one big problem. Her being an influencer, whatever. Her teeth, whatever. It's the sleeves that bother me. Yes, flashy and bright as a 10 million volt thunderbolt, friendo. Our challenger came out victorious. Well done, Slim. But long sleeves are fine if your freaking arms are long and you can actually fit them through the whole thing. Our challenger came out victorious. Well done, Slim. Hate to say it, but I lost. Thanks for cheering me on anywho, my Loio fans. Well then, what does that challenger get for beating me, the lean, mean, streamin' queen? I'll tell ya, Slim, you win a gym badge. Woohoo! Screen cap this quick. This will be a shot you'll want to save in your brain spaces forever. Her jacket has the YouTube logo. Kind of, yeah. Buy the Bizees. With all 8 gym badges, you can catch Pokepals of any level, and they'll all listen to you when you ask them to do stuff. And as my thanks for such a sweet pick, I'm going to give you a TM. Volt Switch is pretty good. Honestly, Volt Switch could be a good move for Palmont. If any of you found our electrifying battle to be bzzz, shocking, go smash that subscribe button. Our eyeballs are mine. Caught on my electroweb. Who was it? Iono, the supercharged streamer. Catch y'all later. What'd you say about showing your butt? Slim, Palafin. You did it. Ah, I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Most impressive, Slim. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. Which means... Indeed. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokémon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nimona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokémon League. That's where you can take on the champion assessment. Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. I've got to take the time where you're facing the Pokémon League to fine-tune my Pokémon's moves and revamp all my tactics. Well, good luck, Slim, and wish me luck too. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokémon League north of Mesagoza. Ah, Mesagoza! I forgot that it was a thing you could do. The twirl. Does that mean we get the frickin', like, frosting monster in this? Okay. Well, we only need one more badge, guys, and it's the last Starfall one. Do we want to go for that, or... Let me look at the map first before I do that. Because I think I've explored a good amount of this stuff now anyway. I could just go down here, go through this area, at least activate the cutscenes for this, and then I can just come back and get them. There also seems to be this thing here. That way I can do a little bit of grinding before. Can you twirl while on your bike Pokemon? Probably not. Looks like he doesn't really like it that much. Okay. I mean, do I blame him? Not really, I guess. No, I should be streaming then. I don't really have any canceled streams. Next Wednesday I have the Mario Party Madness thing. Next Wednesday, but I'm still planning on streaming myself during that. Yeah, I'm not... There's nothing I can think of with April. If there was, it might come back to me later. But, yeah, I'm not thinking of anything right now. Who is this? Oh, yeah, that's the one I was caught for trade fodder, I guess. Okay, let's put this... Okay, I'm not going to use Marini yet. I'll work on you. Because I don't think you'll take too long. Definitely not. Okay. Rage. Rage. Rare bone. If only I could cross the sea. Get a boat! You're turning 3 in May? Wow, you're definitely not supposed to be on the internet right now, Indra. You're way, way underage. Well, of course you're sunk. You only have a Flareon. I mean, I love Flareon, but like... You know, I may want to consider another Pokemon. Just saying. If you're 3, how do you remember Cartoon Network City era stuff in 2004 to 2006? That's a very good question. You know, Wave Crash? Here's the thing, though. Well, I'll do it. So at least it's, like, better accuracy. Yeah, I mean, I know it. Wait, I mean... My, Dolphin has it right now. I was just surprised that Floatzel learned it. Ooh, the devious Pokemon. It's so devious. False Surrender? Oh, it never misses. Yeah. Although now that I think about it, it's not too surprising Floatzel learns that, because Floatzel's about swimming fast, so I imagine if there is a Pokemon that could crash and break the waves, Floatzel would make sense. Yeah, the Sizz 16 devious Pokemon. Gotta love that Sizz. Big Sizzo. Yo, Flamethrower? That's a pretty... God, remember when, like, everyone dreamed that, and probably still do dream, that Flamethrower could have been a TM in, like, the older games? But nah. Just Fire Blast. Tyria. Was Fire Blast really the only Fire TM? Like, even like... Weren't all the Elemental Punches TMs? Or am I thinking of something else? Gen 2. Oh, right, yeah, because that was like... I remember that was like the big Stadium 1 ploy, where it's like, you get all the you get all the elemental punches on Alakazam, then you trade it back to use the time travel back to Gen 1, and then you can use that for Stadium and just completely wreck ass with it. Also wreck ass. Yes, that's exactly what I said, Ringer. Think it's high time we get the main line. Yeah. Although I'm, again, like... I honestly don't want them to add the mainline games until they figure out, like, the connectivity thing to do it between NSO games. Because I feel like it can be done, I'm sure. Like, I'll agree. I'm sure the way to figure it out is tricky. Like, I'll give them that. But I think it still can be done. Although I'm only really giving them that because, I mean, I wouldn't be able to figure it out. One of Team Star's bases is off to the east of here. Sure is. Well, we can only hope, Wolf. Let's see what we're able to. I'm assuming this will do a lot of damage. Like recoil damage, I mean. Yeah, not as much as I was expecting, so that's good. Guess if I was strong as you, I wouldn't need to be scared, even of Team Star. Pedro? Wait a minute. I don't think I have this thing yet. Okay. I'm guessing Passimian is the violet. That makes sense. I honestly haven't noticed a lot of the ones that could be versions exclusives yet, honestly. You have nose drama with Glalie. It's part of a hubris, yes, but still. I mean, hubris counts. It counts. Swag, swag, swag. Oh, damn, that sucks. Cool game. Could have flipped the hit. Cool game. Could have. Yeah, yeah. It could have, but it didn't. Ah, the North Prop. Oh, okay, here's another place where you can find Heracross. There's this B-Sharp. Looks like the bamboo thicket is probably going to be my next training spot. I thought I saw a Pokemon Center around here. Yo, a tiny bamboo shoot. Oh, there it is. Yo, the Fury Falls, one of the 10 sites. No, we were talking about Fire Blast earlier. Stand up the Fury of Awful. Yeah. Oh, does that mean that the B-Sharps here can, like, randomly have, like, that item, that held item or something? Oh, those specifically do have it? Like, guaranteed, or... Ah, damn it. Wasn't ready for the cutscene yet. See, you're almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside there is Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Slim. Slim, Caspia. So you made it as well, Clive. Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first. Well, let's all wander to the bridge. When we're finished with this base, that will be at the end of Operation Starfall, then? Not quite. We still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. Do we have any leads on how to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out in the open once all the squad bases have stepped down. I see. We've come so far, only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, Wolf. Because, I mean, Pawniard's going to evolve soon anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty much under that same... I'm more than likely under that same belief, too, honestly. So yeah, not the... I don't want to fight these B-sharp, just the ones that are... Yeah. Just the ones that are surrounded. I see wind. I missed. Come on. You doing a dragon dance is not helping. I'm gonna take a dip into the pool soon. Well, you do that. What is with this frickin'... Well, yeah, I realize that it's because they vanished, but still, I could still be annoyed by it. These falls are said to be quite famous. I'll help commemorate your visit with a fine battle. No, you won't. Oh, okay, I can find out where Bruxish is now. I think it's the first time we've seen Bruxish. Oh no, wait, no. We have the info on it. I need to just look it up then. Retaliate. Ah, Florigus. Look at those little Cricketod dancing in the background. Freya's not here! Rage! Cricketone. Yeah, you'd probably need to get in line for Bowser, Ringra. Someone we both know would be very passionate about that acquisition. Yes, Silver, you are acting strange right now. What about it? Cringe. God, why do you keep missing that? I know it's not the most accurate, but like... Oh, it's a 95. Oh, crickets. Okay, got it. It is quite the cry, for sure. Ooh. Oh, this is not good for Floatzel. Is Razor Leaf really like 95? I guess there really are fungus among us. Oh no, I can't believe he quoted Among Us. I don't need to... Luxray would not be a good matchup for Floatzel. Don't think he'd be a good matchup either. Now if I got it from behind, maybe... I just did not get it from behind. Well, I mean, let's be real, Wolf. I mean, especially in my case, like... Why worry about Razor Leaf when I have Meowscarada's move, which basically is Gen 1 Razor Leaf. So I think it's even like, I think it's like even higher damage output than that. How many do we need? 5. Okay, I didn't see what this was earlier because it vanished. Not sprite limitation model. Yo, it's the king. The king of sloth. Oh, I already fought you. I swear that item was not there a second ago. Oh, here's another place where you can get Dratini. Okay, I know I fought you. The king has returned. Well, that Golduck was trying to step. Yeah, I guess these guys are ghosts, aren't they? How'd you feel about playing Trials of Mana? I mean, I wouldn't be against playing Trials of Mana. The problem is LOL playing an RPG. Because RPG. Oh, I see a Dragonite up there. You flying. Man, I have like so many evolutions in like one level for some of my Pokemon. Let's see. Also lag. Monkeys. I think, yeah, I think that's Homer Simpson in the oven. He's literally stirring in his own juices. His body temperature is up to 12 million degrees. I don't think it was that long, much, but... I don't have Leafage anymore, because Leafage kind of got outclassed pretty quickly. Any plans tonight? I don't know yet. For once, I don't feel like I have to nap, which is nice. I don't think Fab's streaming today. Did Odin stream today by chance? I didn't really notice, because, well, I can't because I'm streaming, obviously, but... Hit him right in the family jewels. Yeah, I remember when I heard that there's like it's gonna have like a really good cooling unit. I'm like, that is good. Okay, yeah, okay, so the B sharp like that are the ones that I need to focus on, basically. Yo, look at that thing. Arbolida. So what, an olive tree? An olive branch? That's pretty clever, honestly. An olive branch would be kind of a pretty funny name, though, like, honestly. I know it's tree, but, like... I don't think the Switch 2 is going to have the same issues that the Wii U did. I think the main issue with Switch 2, especially starting, I think it's going to have kind of like a similar start to the 3DS, Although I feel like it's going to be less prompted by, like, it's going to be less of Nintendo's fault because of, like, all the, like, political stuff going on right now, the tariffs and all of that. Because even 3DS had, like, a very awkward start, but, like, once it kind of got its footing, 3DS did very well. All these bug guys are around. Also, Heracross. My mom told me about that, but I didn't want to listen because I'm so like, I get it. Like, and no one wants to hear about politics. I hate talking about politics myself, but it is important to stay up to date with that stuff. That's just the way it is. Yeah, you kind of have to stay informed. Okay, so we got Garchomp taken care of. Is it Gen 4? I'll put Meridian. Now I need to get this thing taken care of. Three, 5. Okay, there's still 2 more, and they may not be like here. Hi, Siren. Bye, Siren. I'm seeing all these baby shinks now. My god, where the hell are these groups? They're attacking in groups. God, I keep seeing them without the group. Yeah, I think I did ultimately see that is what Odin was playing yesterday. I would have checked in, but I think I was recording Dream Team at the time. Yeah, really. Wow, none of these are very effective. fine. Yeah, keep using that. Let's see if I care. Okay. That's one. Got to defeat 3 of those, apparently. Yeah, well, you know what? Let me see something, actually. Yeah, because it's Dark Steel, right? So, like, Brick 4x effective. Oh, wait a minute, you're... Okay, I haven't actually fought you yet, but... I'll get to that. You're gonna make some Orida French fries? I'm probably just gonna have like a green salad or something, you know? You know how it is. I gotta say though, I have definitely been kind of getting tired of salads just because I have to eat them all the time. Can't say that I have Ringer. I mean, I would hope they'd be good. Otherwise, I'd kind of question why you'd be making something that you don't like or thought weren't good. Ah, I thought that was going to be it. Where is these things? I love how I saw like a bunch of them earlier. Now it's just like, now that I'm actually looking for them. There's one of them. Ugh. Okay, more Grim Evolves. Into Grim Snarl. Okay. Boxes. Okay. So, what do I want to put in? Could finally put in one of the Gen 5ers that we still have. I guess I'll put in Rufflet. Welcome back, Rupee Mine. We're kind of close to the end of the stream. I might, after I get this one evolution, I might do the last base badge and then call it after that. I just need to find groups of B sharp Arby's. Let us leave this fight. Hi, I'm... What? No! When I was a kid, I loved Arby's, like, chicken tenders, chicken fingers. These days, not as much. These days, they just seem kind of generic. I used to think they were really good, but these days, again, I've just had, probably just have had better tenders. Look, a Vap! Sup, Vappy? Okay, here we go. This should be all I need. If it's not, well, F. I didn't level up. Crap. Over Popeyes, definitely not. Popeyes is great. Do I have to level up and then do it, or do I have to... Or do it then level up? For those that do know about B-Sharp's evolution, or did just one of them may have not had the item? Or multiple may have not had the item. Because this could honestly take a while if... It's just a random chance. And I am actually asking, by the way. This is not a theoretical question. Is that Vappy still there? No. That wasn't my question. My question is, after I KO the 3 B-Sharp, do I have to level up or not? Okay, I have to level up. That's all I was asking. Like... I'll go to that trainer that's over here, then. I hear a lot of birds out there. Pro wrestling? You youngins call that flashy sport pro wrestling, right? Is it popular among your set these days? No. I don't have any friends who enjoy wrestling at all. No, not at all. Wouldn't even go to an event or anything. Ooh, Bronzong. Ooh, deep-fried robots. If people really want to see, like, my YouTube comment of fame, like, on YouTube, and there might be multiple videos of it, so I don't know which one in particular, but there is a YouTube video of the Robot Hell song on YouTube. And, like, I have, like, one of the highest, like, comment, like, people have reacted to my comment on that a lot. And it's just, ooh, deep-fried robots. Okay, King Gambit. Kowtow Cleave? These are slashes at the target after no kowtowing to make the target let scar. This attack never misses. I don't know. I guess I'll have it over slash. I could have seen myself using King Gambit if I knew it existed. I know Shelgon's about to evolve, but I'm probably not gonna... Yeah, I probably won't work on it anymore. I want to get the next thing done. Okay. Palafin's the only one at 61. Okay, so Dragon, I think, is the next base. So I'll put you in front, you here. I'll put Meowscare out of there, too. Okay, let's get the final base done. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you. Airy, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth! I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on winner of a battle, I'm already on my side. Get a closer look. Who are you? Slim, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd not be out here. Carmen! Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I will not back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. You're being cringe. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the SAF squad. And everyone else in Team Star, too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even for just a little bit. As the boss of the squad, I just can't. Riri, please. I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear a hasta la vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la vista. You know, they didn't even do that maneuver at the last base at all. I'm so ready. Good. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Gigaton hammer. Primeape? Oh wait, these are fighting. We already did the dragon one. Yeah, the dragon was the... I'm dumb. Yeah, I just forgot. Well, you know what? I don't actually have anything that's super effective against fighting, believe it or not. I mean, I have moves that are there, but... For me, I was like, wait, Croagunk's not a dragon. Oh, fairy. Yeah, that's right, fairy. I lost, but my defeat's not the one that matters. Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. I take you defeated the guard out front. That base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the SAF Squad. Their boss, Aerie, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokémon battling. Of all the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to a battle before anyone else. I knew it. Tell me what happened. Ah, you blinked once. She retreated. We're talking about the same area, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Okay, well... Boom. Yeah, I'll just bring her with me. Because she's cute and I like her, okay? Got a problem with that? Anyone? Oh, they're sorted by name. Although, wait, she is a dark type, so maybe not. I'll just put you here, then. Funnily enough, I think this is the same team I used the last time. Yeah, whatever. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Hey kid, you listening? If you beat 30, yeah. Literally the same thing as all of them. It's the most unique looking base so far, I will give it that. Considering all the other ones were just like huge wide open spaces. Hey ladies, what's up? Wrong button. Wrong button. I'm pressing the button, game. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Gallade. I don't think we can hold him off much longer, boss. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are. I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time, I won't run away. Rah! Yeah, they just run me over. Why didn't we do this in the first place? Space is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any farther. As you can see, they're level 55, so I mean, they're kind of actually close to our levels. I give as good as it gets, as I promise. We'll see who's left standing to the end. Annihilate. Ow. I knew you were gonna miss. Oh my god. You're gonna use close combat again, aren't you? Yeah. Rage! Yeah, I knew that. That's why honestly why I did kind of save it for last, just because of that stipulation. Okay. None of that matters. I don't think we get any experience to this anyway. Wow, I wonder if close combat's gonna be the move we get for this. Lucario! Mario. Wario. Lucario. Combat torque. You love a good torque. You're gone. down. I'm so sorry, everyone. About a year and a half ago. I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but truly you need not to apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I'm making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. And I could never have evolved my Pokémon without you, Aerie. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See? Nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Hehe, come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. I'm sorry, you really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not. Once, I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus, but lately I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I want you to have this. I'd like to see you try out my trademark move, too. Here, this one's for you. Yep, I knew it was close combat. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for you to take. I just really... Ah! Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So, what did you want to ask me? You seem to be much friendlier terms with Aerie compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess, you started to pick on her? Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle, and once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but then Riri, she chose to help me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side, and she invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that? What a kind girl. She really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No, I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure. Interesting. Well, there we go. We got all, what was it, 18 badges? Poppy, come to the Pokemon League, Mr. Slim, so I can your butt at battle. Ah. Without his boss, the Sasquatch should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. So Aerie was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long, now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be back attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there, Slim. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now about your reward, Slim. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone. Let's plays, let's plays, let's plays. Well, that reminds me, I'm doing the whole supply unit rep this time, right? Indeed, you can go ahead and give Slim his bonus reward. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. How, though? Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is you! I knew it! Yep, I knew it. It's none other than me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends. And I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Slim, I'll be waiting you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. Then I'll see you both there. So Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to who their true identity is. It seems we'll find out our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. Okay, well, that is everything. All the badges, like I said. I'm going to just very quickly run through here. And then I am going to probably stop recording or streaming for the day. Because I got dinner to eat. I got to mentally prepare myself for wrestling tomorrow, which... Funny that we ended on wrestling today. It's kind of funny when you think about it. I'm not streaming Randomizer tomorrow. I'm streaming Fire Pro Wrestling, which is the next GBA's game. Once I do get that game done, though, it'll be pretty hype because it'll just be two, what I assume will be very quick games. And then we're going to be drawing the next game after that, so... The next 10 games, rather, not just one game. Fighting Terrashad. Wasn't there a terrestrialized Pokemon over here? Oh, maybe it's down there. Okay, go ahead, Ringer. You and your French fries. I said French fries! Ooh, power herb. I somehow, like, went back around. Okay. It's Ringra, what do you expect? Ringra's just in one of those silly Ringra moods. Which there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Boxes. So, Tuesday, I'll focus on one of the events. Maybe I'll focus on the Arvin event first. I'll start with grinding, obviously, but I'll do one of the other events and then close with grinding and then just take it from there, I guess. Okay. Who do I want to also put in my party here? So I have a Gen 3, Gen 5. I know Gumia needs to be raining. I mean, all of these are going to be, like, somewhat higher levels. I mean, this is a high level, this is high level, I'm sure this is high level. I don't think the other ones are. I'll put Skidoo in. Skidoo. Shogun just has 3 more levels. I don't think Rufflet's gonna get there for a bit. That's fine. Oh, and also let's get Pokedex rewards. I'm sure we have some of that to go. We are over 300 in the Pokedex, though. It's pretty hype. And there's like a lot of miscellaneous. Silver, that's what I meant. I didn't mean Gumi specifically, that whole family, okay? I'm thinking in terms of the whole family. Okay, I'm good. Okay. That's it, guys. I'm going to go ahead and stop there. How long has he been? He's only been streaming an hour, so... Let's raid Alucard 2004. Yeah, really nice sesh. Made a lot of progress today. trying to think of what to, another raid message. I said French fries. That's the only thing that I'm thinking of right now. Okay, guys. I will see you guys later. Have a good rest of the day. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Fire Pro Wrestling and the nightmare that'll be. And, yeah. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for more Pokemon Violet. Later, folks.